Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. I got some followers yesterday, so Jaya Bong and Spooky Boost apparently followed me. So thank you for that if you're here. How are you doing, Baron? Welcome in. I'm tired and it's actually fucking cold today. I might go get my Udi out of the closet. I'm sitting here in like sweats and a jump and a fucking hoodie, but like I'm just kind of going, I'm freezing my tits off. Like the window's open, but it's also a case of I don't like to close the window because it's this annoying thing of I am always cold and himself is always a furnace. So I always try to like put layers on before like subjecting him to melt, because it's far easier for me to just put layers on than it is for him to cool down without like putting on a fan, which makes me cold. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're back. It looks like we might be like near the end of Disco Elysium, or at least the penultimate climax, one should say. We went to go back to the town. I wasn't allowed to fast travel, and then I was like, oh Harry, you better equip your gun. And I was like, uh-oh, shit's going down. It is day 5 after all. Hopefully I found enough info and fucked around enough to find the what I need. Obviously your one wasn't the bad guy. Oopsies. I was like, I'm just gonna go back and rest your one, and it's like, oh no, you can't go in here. There's bad shit going on. And I'm like, uh-oh. Oopsies. But anyway, let's get this party started. We're going to game. Alright. No, I don't want a new game. Go back. Shit, things are going down. I know, right? Alright. So, we're literally just gonna... Yeah, things are locked up. Okay. My gun equipped, I think.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is your man, yeah.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Oh, he's a racist. Yay, because he's referring to them as loincloths.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Ooh.
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
Shh.
Oh, okay.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
I don't think they were talking about the 7 people. I think they were talking about the whole fucking town.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
And he's still so fucking calm. Fair play to him, though. He's a cop racist, not clan racist. Hello, let me die. He's calling people loincloths. He's got, like, a superiority complex. He views everybody in this town as just, like, primitive people.
Peaceful.
Rude. Peaceful? Who's the... Oh, there's a third one. Wait. There's only supposed to be 2.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The
Well, he's a
masked
sniper.
man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one.
Yeah.
How did we miss something like this?
Well, we were only given information on 2 from fucking Joyce.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Okay, what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but
The
we have
sniper
to
is the guy who
intervene.
killed the commander.
The mercenary tribunal. If this
Yeah,
turns
big one
into
at
a
the gate.
firefight, we should take him out first.
Get between them. The police. Yeah.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's
Hey,
fucking
John the
time
Low-Brained,
for some
yeah.
justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Ooh.
No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He's coming down. Let's talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
It is serious. Shut up, Half-Light. You've been wrong most of the time, and empathy is fucking maxed out, okay? I'm going with empathy.
Fuck!
I can see you're
Ah,
drunk.
yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I
How
don't
long
give
has
a
Kimmy
shit
wearing
if
the jacket
you're
on stir?
caught.
Probably since last session, which is probably we did like what 7 hours. So yeah. Oh man, it was awful. I was advised that the jackets were funny, and I was like, oh, okay. But now I can't take them off because he'll take them off, and it's like, I want to see if anyone comments on the jacket.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human
Oh,
beings.
sweet ass coffee.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
This guy seems like a fucking nut job.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has
Ooh.
just taken a life tingle. Go for it, it seems to say.
Okay.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first.
And suggestion is maxed
Get
out as
under
well.
his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then
Talk
move
about the
down from
hangman.
there.
Okay.
Please. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Ask him first. Yeah. Who are you, Corty?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Oh, I'm sure you are, sir. I'm sure you are.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
That's really creepy.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
He's a
What
talker.
do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, see? Not everything that was said around was bad.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs.
Oh, boy.
Clay monkey. I'll gun.
Hi, Prime
every
Minister
one of you
Sinister.
down for what you did.
Go to look into it. He's a big guy.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Okay. I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there.
No,
Checking
it doesn't.
His pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. right here. Today.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Okay, boo. Who's that? Didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Yeah.
All of you cunts inside out.
The
The
killer.
gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He killed the commander because he wanted the entire town to fucking die.
What do you think he does?
He kills.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Uh-huh.
Easy. Easy now.
Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired. I'll go as the trick that message pygmies. Okay, I already repaired.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Oh, I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you
Enough
are.
already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
I'm trying to get more perks on the other option.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Yeah, so the more we delay this, the worse it is for her. But the better it is kind of for us.
Now, you got them both off piste. He's foaming mad at her.
The Wild Pines rep does not approve of
You
this.
think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Oh, man.
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Okay.
Fucking waste this fuck!
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
It was Ruby. It was me. No, it is somebody who's here. It's the sniper guy.
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your
Yeah, they were watching us the
union
whole
chief.
time.
I saw you.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Time is up, loincloth. Give
Hello
me
there.
a name. Now!
Put myself in. Hey, found around. It wasn't Titus. I don't think it was her, though she has been fucking lying through her goddamn teeth. It wasn't Ruby. I could blame it on Ruby. As well as the Among Us lobby, I know, right? It was me? I feel like, I'm gonna go with Inland Empire because it's maxed out. It was
No,
me.
wait! He didn't.
It is because I'm a delusional washout cop who thinks he's a superstar. I just do shit. Yeah, here
You
we go.
think this is funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here
Come
for
on.
fun? Huh?
Inland Empire, don't let me
How
down.
about the kit? That'd be fucking funny.
Elizabeth? Oh.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me? Well, it's a red check.
Your
Yeah.
mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand.
I think she's about to die.
swaying, pointed at her.
She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger.
Yeah,
A plume
okay,
of
that's one
smoke
dead.
erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low
Rip.
ting. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, she's still alive. Okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Okay.
Fuck this!
Starts smelling in his
Gene!
pocket.
Cancel Lizzie! Now!
I gotta do it. I'm gonna fail all of these.
International
Yeah.
something. International law.
Yeah, sure.
Look around, you livestock! We're about to butcher the lot of
I feel like I'm about to balls all of this just because I don't have the skills for it. Or the info.
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered. We have important.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
It's a miracle no one got shot this time. Stop attempting to use your head. It won't work.
Stand there, hope nothing bad. Okay, where's
Who
fucking
the fuck
Kelsey?
is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Yeah. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
Okay,
We
yeah.
should have arrested her.
Yeah. Oh well, too late.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Hand-eye coordination shit. Cannot be retried. I'm just gonna stand there.
What's the matter,
Because the
Loincloth?
3% chance I'm just gonna
Got your
fuck it. I
mouth full of
fucked every
dick.
roll so far.
I ain't gonna spare you. My brother is dead.
Kill me and you never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Kill him.
Damn. Alright.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady.
I think
and
Kim's about
the
to
long
die.
barrel of the rifle sways
Okay.
from the corner of your eye. You see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can. Just dodge the first shot, and the second will be easier. Drunks are quick to anger and make mistakes.
I'm just gonna get shot.
Titus, behind you, must be aiming at
Oh.
him right now. Don't forget, there's additional reinforcements. Just survive this.
Alright, come on, it's 58.
You leap
Oh, thank
left.
Christ for
A
that.
swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing
Hey,
fabric
shit
off your coat.
posting.
Feels like the light.
I don't know what that word is. Hello. Okay. Okay, Joy, I'm
The man
alive.
tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Okay.
Watch out. To your left. Paul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
I need to block that.
God, please.
Oh, because his fucking glasses.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You
Hey!
hear a scream behind you.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude
Fair
staggers
fucks whoever
back,
did that.
disoriented. The sounds coming
Which name
from
means
his helmet
fucking.
are not human.
I love me a generic YouTuber. Wow. Hello, I have many clips. That's certainly a way to introduce yourself. Rod stickers back. Okay,
An
not human.
unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Yeah, fair play. If it was him, who screamed?
Glenn dying. In
Oh,
a
fuck,
puddle of
Glenn got
blood
hit.
Behind you. His
Oh,
mangled
hey,
torso
Scruffy,
has
welcome
2
in.
gunshot
How are you
wounds.
doing?
Blood gushes out of them like red geezers.
Tis is my intropo? What? Everyone's so excited. Oh, glad it's not gonna pull blood. Oh yeah, so he must have got hit by the stray bullet
Oh,
for Kim.
God. Watch out.
Okay.
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. Point
Okay.
blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the
A
eye?
look of happiness. His
I don't
eyes
fucking know.
seem
Like a
unnaturally
lot of
bright,
people are
shining
gonna die.
like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
Alright.
Here it comes. Death.
I've, like, sure. No. Yeah, obviously not. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Oh, I'm good. Hope you're doing well and enjoying disco. Yeah. I'm enjoying the majority of it. I'm not
You
too sure
can't.
about this.
There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Am I dead?
Pain
Am I
is
dead
too
dead, or am I
immense to
just
scream. It pushes
injured?
the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Okay. Good timing. Yeah, I mean, like, so far we've successfully rolled one thing. And it's like, oh, okay then. I guess because I didn't put points into this one specific, thing, I guess I'm just gonna die. Woo. Listen through the darkness and pain. Maybe I can hear the wind whispering again. Maybe that'll help.
Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat.
Oh.
You hear bullets rip into him. His voice still giving orders.
Oh man.
grows
Everybody's
fainter.
dying. It's great.
He's not gonna make it.
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even
Oh, excuse me,
clutching
what?
to your consciousness takes everything you got.
Imagine being so... Okay, you know what? I'm autistic as fuck, but I feel like you're being an absolute dick, so goodbye. You came in here like an asshole, and you're leaving here like an asshole. Alright. The pain of getting shot in the family jewels. Some guy was being a dick on YouTube. Like, again, could have misinterpreted that, but like, you came in with a bad line, and then you're just trying to stir shit, so I don't have time for that. They can go look at some other mediocre YouTube who has time for their shit. Okay, what parts of me are missing? That's
Most
certainly a
of us
statement.
down
Most of what's down there? Oh god.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
Okay, let's go.
No. It's just a film.
Try to open your eyes, what I
Even
see.
if nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by
Alive or
them,
dead?
like a hellish play.
Just another AI replaceable slap. Are you talking about me? Are you another dipshit, or are you talking about the guy that I got rid of?
You're bleeding out.
Because if so, YouTube is definitely on fire today. Okay, you're bleeding out. Wins from pain. Oh god, I lied. I'm not remembering who I am. I remember everything. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. Is there a white shadow?
Stay with me.
Okay. I can't. I said a vassal. Do I have a vassal?
Yes, keep talking. You
Let
hear me?
just.
Stay awake.
Okay. I think I just fucked this entirely. You, of course. Oh, okay, so. To do. Cool. I think I'm getting bombarded on YouTube because I've got 3 different fucking accounts harassing me right now, so I'm just gonna remove them. Do. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Do. Looks like it's somebody using 3 accounts. being a sad fuck. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we still got this. I don't think we got this. Man.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
Can we save
When
Kim at
suddenly
least?
You sense something behind him.
90% of gambling addicts quit it big before they hit it big.
A shadow towering. Someone
come
stands
on.
there, raising his pistol at
No.
him.
No. We will
Lieutenant
save
does
Kim.
no,
Come on.
You say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
Yeah.
The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun
Come on,
from
Kim.
your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar.
The
of
jacket
pain,
might help.
a death scream. The sound disappears.
Maybe the
like
jacket has
someone
power.
pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so,
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me back into the fight. Come on.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was
Come
lost.
on. Can we at least save Kim?
1,000 years.
Hope we
He's
did.
not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling
The
up
lymphatic system
instead
is a bit of a freaking nut
of
job, I
the
have to say.
hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling
The lymphatic
saliva
system is
in
the
his
worst.
mouth,
It's just the
drifting
voice
in
is
painkillers,
it grates along your
thrashing
spine.
in
The
his
iconic duo
bones.
reappears.
he
Oh.
can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Yeah, exactly. We got shit to do, guys. Come on. Pull yourself
There's
together.
a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
God, okay.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Dun dun dun. Alright.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
I love the song. Yeah. It's like it's a very haunting song.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Huh?
It turns double, then triple.
No,
from
I'm
the pain.
hallucinating. Right? Okay, Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
What? Oh, yeah, you took off the jacket, Kim.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore.
Okay.
I took it off.
Boo. Oh, man. The room is
Mr.
clean.
Gart cleaned it. It took
Out of
him
all the
an entire
things.
day.
This is South Park levels of voice acting. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, how long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
There's no way.
It's not out
I'm dead.
time yet. You just got
Right?
the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
He called me Sunrise.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Okay.
The gates
Is it
of the
war
harbor
today?
are
What's
boarded
going
up.
on?
The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Okay.
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
Do. What? Good.
Yes,
Okay.
we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, we paused the
We tried to take the
investigation. We
diplomatic
thought it was
route
one way and it
hoped
wasn't.
They wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
All right.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and
Fucking
wounded
hell.
him,
Okay, I
while
still
Glenn
can't believe I
took a
dodged
bullet
that
in the
one.
spine. It was
That's
an
nuts.
Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Oh.
He goes on.
Okay.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. You
Okay.
were bleeding
Everybody
out.
died.
I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got the jump on me.
All right.
Thank you. Although,
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Fuck. So Titus is dead.
Yes.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Man. Sorry, it got stuff going on in the background. Here you go. Oh, hello 21 Echo. Sorry, I missed some of that. Did you complete the proto rave song at the church? I did. I missed the tribunal. You got Titus killed. I got everybody killed, alright? I just completely fucked this. Everyone died. Only Kim survived. That was all that matters, right? Is that Kim survived.
He's in a private hospital
God.
across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Okay. He's insured?
there is unveiled anger in his voice.
Yeah.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Okay. For fuck's sake. I know, right? How many casualties?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And
Oof.
Titus. And
Okay.
Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name.
Yeah, she
The
didn't.
gardener.
She needed help in 10 minutes. She wasn't getting that.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Worst cop ever. I know. Oh man. Fucking hell. Like, I understand like games with moral choices and like having bad decisions in this game, but I feel like this is really holy fuck. We did nothing right in this game. Lucifer, I'm just gonna outright tell you, please don't refer to me that way anymore. I had a lot of problems yesterday with people. I don't want people calling me any kind of could be derived as flirting names anymore. I'm fucking done. YouTube has been a nightmare this morning, and I don't want that anymore. You can say hello. but don't say stuff like that anymore. I'm tired of it. And I'm basically just letting everybody know that I'm taking the standpoint from now on. I don't usually like to do this, but I'm just going to assume that anybody who talks to me in that manner is just going to get banned straight away. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but after yesterday and then this morning, I'm fucking done. I'm not some e-girl that you can flirt with. I'm married. I'm here to play games and have fun. This isn't a career. I have a full-time job. So if anyone comes in trying to riz me anymore, I'm just going to ban them. I'm tired of it. So just, Lucifer, I'm letting you know because I know that it came up in conversation and you were doing it as a joke. But going forward, I'm just going to assume that the world is on fire and everybody's horrible, and I'm just going to ban people. I don't really have time for it anymore. Oh, anyway, let's get back to the video game and see our fuck up in real time. Jesus. Okay, so I missed that. It's insane the private mercenary get employer health insurance, but not the police. I know, right? It's a country being crushed by abject poverty purposely by an international coalition bent on keeping them away. Hooray for capitalism! No problem, Lucifer. Like, I've let you know because you've been here a while and you've talked about other subjects as well. But I'm kind of just fed up. I'm kind of fed up giving people the benefit of the doubt and then it just, like, 100% of the time being wrong. So I'm just going to assume that everybody's horrible. If they come in talking like that and just be done with it. Right, so yeah, we completely balls this. We got the wrong person in the investigation. Katya got away. We didn't arrest her. Everybody died. Everybody died. And it's just kind of like, oh, okay. It's the first time, like, in a multiple choice game where I've just like, oh, no, you completely ballsed everything. Everybody's dead. And I'm not sure if I'm happy. Like, I'm really annoyed that it turned out this way. I could have presented the theory better.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Okay. Yeah, Katya got away. Yeah. Because we went with the lover's spat, and then it wasn't the lover's spat, it was something fucking else, and I'm like, okay. I had two theories. My theory was, 1, lover's spat with Katya. 2 was that somebody had a sniper rifle and shot. But I couldn't find any evidence of the sniper rifle. That's the problem. Like, stuff with the lover's spat with Ruby didn't fully add up, but I couldn't find any evidence of a sniper. Well, the main thing that went against Ruby's story was that Ruby would have had to snuck upstairs and shot through the window. But, hey, John Arts, welcome in. But nobody heard a gunshot. So therefore, if nobody heard a gunshot, how it would have had to have been shot from far away, which is why I thought it was the sniper guy for some reason. The problem was I didn't find, maybe it's just the way I led the investigation, I didn't find any other evidence of somebody else, but not everything with Ruby added up. You know what I mean? Maybe it was Katya. I don't know. It tickles me watching streamers play for the first time. I'm just like, he was shot. We did find that out. There wasn't any burn marks in his mouth when we investigated him to indicate that he put the thing in his mouth and shot himself or something like that. But I also feel like, now this is me, my logic versus game logic, so like that's debatable, but like I've watched enough CSI to know that if somebody puts a gun in their mouth and pulls the trigger, or even, there's gunshot residue and burn marks, And also at that close of a range, the bullet would have exited the skull. I don't know, man. Yeah, Ruby had a shotgun with terrible range, make a lot of noise. Yeah, but we only found that out after we met Ruby, and then she shot herself. So we didn't really... It's a shame. No name. Welcome in, no name. Nothing in his mouth. We found a bullet in his mouth, which would have been from it was jacketed, which would have been from a rifle, which probably would have been an antique rifle. Like, we did find tons of evidence, but it's a whole case of we had no one to find the rifle for. And I'm trying to think who could have had the rifle and the means. I didn't let Ruby shoot herself. I tried to talk her down, but I have basically failed every single roll for the last 7 hours. So, like, you know. I'm the worst cop ever, I know, right? Oh, man. So, like, the only other person I could have thought with for a rifle would have been Renee, the Legionnaire guy. But he's dead, so none of the Hardy Boys had a rifle, to my knowledge, or they would have used it when we were fighting, I suppose. I'm trying to think who else could have had a rifle. Like, I didn't find anybody else. Oh, maybe your man had a rifle and it was stolen? I think I need to talk to his dad. I know, right?
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
Alright.
All.
So, they're all dead. An absolute fucking
Yes,
disaster.
officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
6, 7, okay.
+1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Yet. Okay. Ugh.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
You are stumbling around probably the most disappointing part of this game. Keep playing. I know, right?
He's smoking. He's hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Oh, ooh, boy. Kim's having a bad day. But yeah, there was another shooter option, but I just never found it.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Okay, can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Is anyone from my station pin to see me?
No.
Oh, man.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Okay.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
No problem, Lucifer. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in, okay? Okay. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated
I
me?
did.
Oh, thank you.
No need.
Are you
Not
hurt?
very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much.
Okay.
Things
Poor
would
Kim.
be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
It's okay, Kim. You're alive. I could take my fucking jacket off now because you took yours off. Oh, man. Can we get up? There we go.
Easy now.
Okay.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
No problem, Lucifer. I said thanks for popping in. It's always appreciated.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a
Yeah,
while
Kim
back.
is truly
You
our
don't
light in this dark
regret it.
world. Bye, Lucifer. What happens now,
I
Kim?
honestly don't know.
You don't know?
You can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Oh wow. Bloody hell. Did Kim shoot Rude? Oh, I'm terrible with names. He shot the guy. He shot the big colonel guy. Yeah.
Maybe it's her.
I'm terrible
Maybe
with
she
names
kept
because they
her
keep
hand.
changing
Either
between
way,
their first and
Ruby's
last names,
gone.
and I'm like,
In
who the
class
fuck
year
is
two,
this person?
We really
Or they're
should
using
have
shorthands
arrested
of their
her, you know?
names, and I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Who did it then? Who killed
I
him?
don't know. I think your incredibly dangerous theory about you being the killer was incorrect, however. There is not one piece of evidence to support it.
I know.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What? The Maybells, the flowers? What?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
Footprints?
Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Okay. So if it's been there for years, it probably wasn't to do with her. How hard is it to fucking find that? Is Major Rude is the guy in full armor. In the best ending, Kim shoots him instead of the Major. Kim did shoot the guy. He did shoot Rude in the eye. And he shot Courtner, the Major, because we gave him Ruby's gun. So Kim killed two of them. Oh no, he didn't. He killed Rude and shot Courtner, and Courtner got away. Yeah, how hard is it to find this fucking thing?
Easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers,
We could
yeah.
find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Yeah, but to find a working one, to find someone to fix a working one.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Oh, he shot both, yeah, because you didn't kill Courtner. Yeah, he did. Courtner didn't die. Kim shot him with Ruby's shotgun, but I think Courtner lived, but we can't get after him. Is it because I'm a peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Okay, miracle happened, yeah, it's not over.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you.
Okay,
It's morning outside, you think.
solving
He
crimes.
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
Worst cop ever. I failed all my fucking rolls in that interaction, except for one. No, two. The one where I dodged the bullet, the first bullet, and then the one where I saved Kim. It's the only two rolls. Everything else just failed horrendously.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
Thank you. Thank you, Kim.
Good.
Conclude.
Where do you want to limp to?
Let's aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself. That is literally what I've been doing the entire game.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Alright. Let's, like, touch things. I should probably not have my gun. Alright, so first of all, I can get rid of this awful fucking jacket. Let's put our garbage... what was it? The multi-tool? Let's put the multi-tool back in our hand, not the gun. Let's go to our clothes. Okay, we need a jacket. We need a jacket. Suggestion. Alright, I'm gonna put this on very quickly, and then let's have a look at what else we got. Empathy, hand-eye coordination. What's this one give me? I don't need empathy. Dun dun dun. Da, da, da. Kinda wanna miss that one. Logic. What does this give me? Little calculus and the corpse. I think we're good with the one I actually picked out initially, so we're gonna stick with that one. Okay, items, interact. Do we have anything we can interact with that's actually useful? No. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Nobody heard a shot. That's the big thing. That's why I don't think Cassia did it, because nobody heard a shot. I'm gonna click on everything.
The fan stands still.
Leave. Can I fix my
The
face?
bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
No, I
You
chose
see
to
the
not
reflection
harass
of
the women
yourself
in this
the mirror.
game
The
because
expression
we were trying
fixed
not to be a
your
piece of shit.
clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Okay. Never mind. We still can't do it. I don't want to walk into Kim's room though. Can I walk in? Oh! I'm being very nosy.
These
Okay, spells?
papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished.
She likes
You
you
may
though,
have
I know, but
mentioned this and
I
other recent cases.
the start of the game it told me how much of a piece of shit I was
I
to
had
women, and
Garth
I was like,
open the
I'm
door
just
to
gonna be
your room.
refrain
You
myself.
were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
As long as you
Let's go.
have Wasteland of Reality. Is that a thing? What's this? Anyway, never mind. Yeah, so this, I feel like if I had just put all the points into Motortronics, I would have been fine. That's what I feel like. If I had just done all of this, I would have been fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, okay. Get out. Out. Let's go take a look at your one's room. Oh. Okay, don't run on the leg. Oh, what was that? Alright, a beaver. What was that? Harry is well and truly borked. He is. I feel like Harry is truly borked. You spec'd into the... Yeah, I went for the one that... The Psyche build, because it gives madness, which I thought was interesting. It gives me a lot of intuition stuff. But when it comes to, like, anything important, apparently it's useless. So I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, what does she say? She fucking left me out to dry.
The stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door.
You left me high and dry, lady.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Gift upstairs. I didn't kill him. I fucked everybody. But we're
A
cool,
gift.
bro. I'm gonna give
I
it B.
am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Yeah, especially after everything that's happened.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Yeah.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
I mean, I feel like everybody's out to trap me. Oh, seems she left in a
It's
hurry.
hardly surprising.
Alright, let's see. What is...
Motorway
Oh,
south.
oh, okay, we completed the thought. Okay.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the
You mean
wild
you thought
vale yonder.
you really into Harry
for
and
an
what?
unimaginable
Sorry, one sec.
distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything.
Oh, excuse me. Apologies for that.
No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat. Swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
Okay, so I meant you thought you really into Harry, terrible memory. My brain is not compounding that sentence. I'm sorry. I just picked every thought that came up. But I'm probably going to... I don't think I have any more space, so I'm going to have to forget something. So I just want to see what they do, what they give me. Okay. All endurance-wide checks unlock learning cap for endurance raised 4. Zoom out distance. 10 cents for every... 10 cents for every green orb clicked. I feel like that's kind of rubbish. I don't have another thought to replace it, so I am going to wait, but I'm just going to see what... learning cap for perception raised to 5. Okay. 1 XP. I'll keep that. XP is XP. Stop. I feel like I can forget that one. Okay, I might get rid of that. The Dumpty Wumpty. Find better loot and locked containers. Meh. Perception +2. That one seems fine. Swallowing motion. I'm not drinking or doing drugs or alcohol, so the thoughts that I have, some of them are kind of okay, some of them are kind of useless. When I get another one, I'll delete one and then try another one. Hey, True Power 9, welcome in. Reality. Oh, I'm not worried about it. 21 echoes. Like, it's a case of if I come across a new thought, fine, I'll forget the one I have and just do another one. Because, like, it's my first ever playthrough. I don't know really anything about the game when I started. And now it's like...
The medicine cabinet is empty.
It makes me
Not
equally
even
confused.
a toothbrush.
Everybody died. It's not proceeding well.
Pity.
It's a gift for being here.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Freighter. Should we go?
She really cleaned out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Oh yeah, all the drugs first, nothing else. Priorities. The necktie too. No, the necktie is still in my inventory. Oh man, is that it? Is my entire run cursed because I took the necktie off? Oh, did she work
This
the
window
bullet?
is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape.
She gave us the
It
location, the
trembles ever so
gunshot.
slightly in the cold wind.
Oh, thank God, the necktie is love. The necktie is love. Oh, shaving those mutton chops really ruined you. I know, right? Necktie for VIP character. I just got tired of him randomly turning up and threatening me, okay?
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Okay. What happened?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Necktie for VIP character. She figured out before you did. I mean, if she had fucking done this before, maybe, you know, this would have been fucking helpful to know.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Okay.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Like, the other one thing we had was it was from somewhere down the coast. Alright. So it's one of 3 location. Thought you were going to arrest her. Yeah, she did, but my whole thing was, right? If she had given us this information before making up her bullshit story, we would have just left her and gone to investigate. But she threw so much suspicion on herself. We thought it was her. And then she gave us the Ruby lead. And we were like, okay. And she fucked everybody. Like, I didn't have any other leads except for that's where the story was taking me, so... Alright, ending.
The red thread bisecting the
We
room
thought there might be a
shows the
sniper or a
trajectory
shooter
of
from
bullets.
the coast, but like... We hadn't found anything on the coast to indicate that.
From the roof outside, location A prime.
Okay.
The glass fractures around the bullet hole.
Imagine
Shards face
if
inwards
she
like a
had
corona
cooperated with
behind
the police
woman's back.
and told us everything. She wouldn't have thrown suspicion on herself. Where's the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread
You're
will
upset that
make
a spy
sense.
is paranoid and deceptive. No. I'm annoyed at the fact that it's like, oh, I've ruined everything, but here you go. And I'm like, why? Why even bother at this point? Inspect the ghostly
The
figures.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay, point A.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where
Yeah.
no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper.
Yeah, okay. So who do we know is a sniper? Nobody.
The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yeah, sure. Let's do all of Martinez.
According to your
Yeah.
map of the
He was
district,
just suspicious of
this
himself.
shot could have come from a
But we
wide
found that
angle
out
of
very late, so I
locations,
kind of wasn't really, like,
starting with the
too worried
northern
about
edge
it.
of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Okay, more precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, have a look at point B, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have
Okay.
made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Okay. Peon, oh, like a peon, like a minion. Have a look at point B.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay. So the islet.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
Was it Joyce the entire time?
Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Okay.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Really?
The island in
Case
the
is
bay.
getting closed. Maybe not. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How does she know how to do
She
this?
was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It
It's
also
not
looks
what I
like there
meant,
may be
but
more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
of course we don't trust her
I don't
after
know.
everything she's done.
At this point,
What difference does it make?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, one of the few places in
So
Martinet
it
we
is.
haven't been to. I trust my detective skills. I don't fucking trust my detective skills. Baron, everybody is dead. Will you make more runs of the game? If I do, it probably won't be on stream. I usually like to play through games once, though I am curious to see if I had spec'd the character differently. Like, into just a physical brute. Or, into an intellectual. Would this have changed the clues that I came across? Now you know who it's not, though. Oh, yeah, because they're all dead. Oh, hey, Emerald, welcome in.
For a second, he seems tired.
You seem
I
unenthusiastic.
just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
That's understandable. Also, he still has a freaking concussion, Harry. Give the man a break. To make more runs. Like, I probably will. I like things with multiple, like, choice options. You know, it was definitely a funny game in some points, and some very questionable choices. But, the capitalist one, oh yeah, you could go completely capitalist or go completely union person as well, because in this one I kind of stayed in the center because I didn't know what to do. But like maybe go down one entire route.
He doesn't
Okay.
really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
I don't have anything to say. This is just something we have to do,
I
Kim.
understand.
Like, we can check the other places first.
He will. He has it in him.
Okay. Choices. I know, right? Right? A minor point, just because they're dead doesn't mean they weren't the murderer. That is true. That is true. They could have still been murder suspects. We just gotta find out which, who, what, where, when. We definitely know it wasn't Ruby. She doesn't fit any of the stuff. She was definitely there at the lynching. She's definitely the trucker lady who ran the drugs. She definitely had access to a gun. But the prints in the peephole, and she would have had to have been upstairs, like, to shoot, which there was no bullet sounds. That kind of feels like it rules her out. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
Alright.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Oh, yeah, the net picker.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Alright. 7. Let's see, is there anything else? Feckin' rain. Is it raining? Let's see.
Wait. Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yes. Who? What?
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath,
Sneeze.
you wonder?
How old do you think I am? Oh my god, it's just a random thought. I know. Ugh. How old do I look?
How old? 58.
I actually don't remember how old Harry is. We're both wrong about the disease. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
It's logical that you would fuck up that. I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Yeah, I've been running around like an absolute lunatic. The ravages of alcohol.
There's silence. Then, a little, here it comes.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Alright, bring it on to the
To the
truth.
laboratorium.
Hey! Okay, we got a thought. We got a thought. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the ones that are useless. I can get rid of that. And then... Journalize. There we go. Hopefully we don't start obsessing about sexuality again. Alright. We'll go downstairs using this method. Scientific drinking, exactly. Oh.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Oh my god.
Bathed in
Electrochemistry,
drug sweat
can you
and dirty
tone it
linens.
down?
Bottles lie around everywhere.
What are those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Well, we already did that, okay? We already did that.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Was a Mrs. Thought
Boring
earlier.
footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist.
Alright, finish thought. I'm gonna check everything.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These and
Alright, no, we've already done this. Alright, let's go downstairs.
You see a heavy steel door with the key fits the dimple.
Oh, pinball? Interesting.
All these mesmerizing
I only got
machines
pop-ups after opening the
just
door,
waiting to
even though
be
I've
plugged
already been in
back
this room.
and played.
Alright, run your fingers
Feels
crossed.
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's White Diora?
some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Okay.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Okay, how about we... Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
That sounds suspicious. Wanna play that one?
No,
Okay. How about we fire one of these up?
you can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one
Boo.
machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Come on.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kimball? Are we gonna call him? Who hasn't played pinball on the old Windows computers? I know, yeah. Boo Earns. Why are you booing Emerald?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball
So
Kutsuragi.
now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remember. Congratulations.
Oh my god. You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic.
Oh, so it's me.
science fiction and historic romance franchise.
You're right, Kim. You don't seem happy about your past
It
endeavors.
is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago. Before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How?
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay. A pinball smuggling ring. Okay. Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Okay, but
End of story.
juvie cop for 15
That
years?
time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Ah, come on, Kim.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Okay, yeah, that actually explains a lot. That's why you don't want to talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
I'll keep calling you Kim. I'm not going to torment someone.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly check. I think we're good. Alright, let's talk to Glenn.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up.
Gimbal training montage set in an 80s song.
Let's be fair. Defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
I mean, lots of people died, but sure. Sure.
Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
I tried. I failed all my rolls, okay? It truly is an awful invention.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
For moral support. What does he want, a fucking cookie?
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
That's
Just
fine.
I needed to specify that.
Well, where'd everybody go? They're dead!
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
It's to cover up their bloodshot eyes. You're right there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Kinda because they're dead, I know, right?
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
You're a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh, wow.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
Alright.
Stepping onto that balcony.
Thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do. Another thing.
No.
Yes?
Okay. Hello, sir.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Don't have any dialogue with you. This is keep track of visions in their head. Away, it's bring them at light. Oh man, I'm gonna go. Just one of them left. There's two. Can I talk to you? God.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
I'm sure you're pissed I'm alive.
It's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Yay.
Huh? What?
That's how I'm known as.
Very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
You point to Ala. Yeah, is he gonna be okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
No, that's why I'm asking the question.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
How about he was
He
hurt?
wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Lizzie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
Never seen the scene before. I feel like it's probably survivor's guilt.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
He has lost the will to live. It's survivor's guilt.
Yeah.
He
survivor's
feels
guilt.
like he should have died with the others. He may kill himself if he doesn't find any purpose, or else go on in this way. Not dead, but not really living either.
Get off your ass and finish this.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna just leave it?
Sons of bitches.
Angry muttering.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember this when he sobers up.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I gave him a will to live.
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. So far, I've just been pouring whiskey in him to keep him sedated.
So what's gonna happen to the Hardys now?
Titus is fucking dead.
No, I get that. I was flexed on you.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy boys.
You're just gonna go back to hauling containers?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If
So to
any
be that,
of
be the
them
morale
have
boost.
leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You can do it. It has a ring, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
You do alright. No one is born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence. If I don't stick around, it's all over. So,
So you gotta do
I
it.
guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, see? You gotta do it.
You know, you got this. You got this.
Are you okay, buddy? Oh, he's so fucking drunk.
I haven't got shit, Al.
Alright, have to head out, check you later. No problem, Emerald.
There's something there.
You just booping away
A
there in the
germ of
corner.
Determination. He knows he has no choice but to rise to the occasion.
Okay. Any idea what happened to place?
Damn
Casey.
songbird of misery, that one.
Oh no, Prime Minister Citrus joining in on the boops now.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all.
Like she knew it was
Trying
coming.
to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
Like she knew shit was going down.
She's gone. Face it.
Alright, take care,
Yeah, you
guys.
too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Oh, imagine if they'd only cooperated with the investigation.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Not enough bullets, so to be totally honest. Let's be fair. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
I like Eugene. I think he gave me the least amount of shit out of all the others.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Okay, put that away. Alright. Let's keep on going. Ooh. What did that say? Oh, this is Cindy's work.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Yeah, it was Cindy.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Yeah. Quite evidently Cindy the Skull. She finally found words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood.
One day I will
Some
return
of
to
it
your
is even
side.
yours.
Oh wow.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Why? What are you thinking? Can I? I'm gonna do it.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately. with
Yeah!
a hiss,
Burn it all down!
orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Whoop.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Oh yeah, it's cool though, come on. Yeah, stare into the flames. I don't think I should say anything.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then
He understands.
the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Yeah, Kim has agreed with me finally.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Alright, let's go. Can I talk to you?
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
Beacon of light in the dull shores of mediocrity, you're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you, officer.
Oh man. Right. Oh wait, can I fast travel again? Heard anything to comment on?
My man, you're alive. Almost.
Alive and
Man, what a
limping.
day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
Alright.
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Ooh man, I'm hungry. This is the opposite of the gunbuster welcome made by flights. It's an FUR welcome message to the coalition. Loose threads to tie
Good
up.
luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Alright. You're not angry at me anymore.
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough.
I just want to kind of wander around, see kind of like the aftermath.
We are what we are. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that.
Ruby.
Okay.
Telling him is a real... The lieutenant throws you. What are you doing?
Can't share
That's
anymore.
probably for the best.
Okay.
You keep your job to yourself. With a job like yours, you have to.
Alright. I was gonna tell him. But it's like, thankfully my intuition has quite often just gone, that is a fucking dumb idea. Alright. Let's talk to you. There's more flags up now, isn't there?
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with this lifestyle,
There
right?
are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets.
Really? You never fear bullets?
It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Okay, where is everybody?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
Okay, what's going to happen? You can't be inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Okay.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Have you read the book? I will return to your side if a book written by a communist in this world. Oh, okay. What will you be doing
I'll
now?
be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Red, the color of angry men.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Okie pokey. I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
Alright, so that's gotta run. Yeah, the key card won't work anymore. Okay. This fucking dipshit still around here? I push button? I can touch the box though. Take a little bit of money. Let's have a look around. Everyone's gone. Alright. So let's do the fisherman's shacks. Can I talk to you?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I got shot.
Even I can see that.
We're just chills with sitting on the wrong side of the railings like that, though. I know, right?
Policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
The men with guns were coming for me after all. Yeah.
I'm not sure those were the loss of the men with guns either.
Gets told where to go
There
solve the
are
case.
always more coming for
I am
your
making my
kind,
way there.
officer.
Talks to every old person along the way. For a few hours. I know, right? I am on my way, though. Like, I'm literally in the right place. I gotta go talk to this lady next. I just want to see if the old lady knew anything. Like, everybody's dead,
Officer,
so,
what
like,
happened?
I'm in no hurry.
You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She
Thanks.
sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I'm sorry, Mom. You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
But why are you angry at me? What did I do? I want to talk to you about something else. Your boat.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Hey,
We
Wakatsu.
heard
Morning.
gunshots.
How are you
Well,
doing?
we don't hear gunshots all the time, but
I
they
thought
were
we lost our
closer
legs.
than
Yeah, I thought we
usual.
were like completely destroyed from the pelvis down.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
Oh. Why are we sussy? What do we do? How the tribunal go? Ah. Oh, everybody's dead, Wakatsu. It went horribly. Everybody's dead. Everybody. So now we're just trying to wrap up who done it. Who was the murderer? They're all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Why? I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Alright, let's
Of
go.
course. Can I help you with something?
She needs to go on another date? No.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your... what's on the island? Oh, no audio, okay. I'm sorry. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the Comrades. An anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed 2 bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. I always steer clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has then,
My
if not
husband
you?
used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Yeah, drinking around the dead doesn't seem like a good
The
idea.
kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
It was the kids! The kids are the snipers!
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Okay, I should probably talk to the twins before I go.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Yeah,
before
that's
we
what
go?
I was thinking.
Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Okay, can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
No drinking, no joyriding. That's not fun.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Yeah.
The crow's feet
Okay.
disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Is there anything I should know about getting
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
there? Okay.
Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
That's good piece of advice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sorry, my face is itchy. We'll get these.
Please be
together.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the twins first. Down here somewhere, aren't they? Oh, the drunks are back? Where's the twins? They're there.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been to the island, right?
And that island.
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
For a second, I was like, this child is being suspicious, but no, I think they're just like, it's great. They're being adorable.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Alright, you set things on fire.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
You throw empty bullets in a fire? What then?
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Someone lives on the island?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Okay, why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Okay. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't
I hate
go.
this child's voice.
Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Yeah. Okay, I'm curious to see who the fuck this person is. You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Like these ones?
Yes.
Okay. Kitaragi, why aren't you doing this? You're good with kids, right? You worked in juvenile detention. Your father used to go to the island too,
Our
didn't he?
father killed himself.
Okay.
Don't say that. He didn't.
How do I be? Do I be brutally honest with the child, or he did not kill himself?
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can tell me about the guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
This is pretty casual, yeah.
No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
Okay. Does he live there?
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Okay, so he isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How do you not know what this guy looks like?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Okay. Is this all you know?
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
I'm gonna call children are stupid.
Maybe you're stupid. Don't say that. He's a police officer.
Sorry, I just wanted to call the child stupid, okay? Don't judge me. Alright, let's use your one's boat. Let's go.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and
You
you're
sound like
off
your
into
nephew
the
when he was a
bay.
kid.
A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yeah, well, I don't have any loose. Yes.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Probably not, but we're going.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Get in and right to the island. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I did, like, most... I did most of all the side quests, so, like, I'm not too worried.
Want to be free.
The Ravers, though. The Ravers are fine. I sorted them.
Want to
Yeah, it's the end game. The end game. The tribunal was the, have you made the right choices? No? Tough shit.
last forever.
Song time, exactly. Alright, let's find out what this was actually all about. Song is good. Yeah, song is good.
It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Any regrets? Immensely! Gotta jump off for now, gotta get some rest. Good luck with the end game. No problem, Prime Minister's sister. Take it easy. Immensely! We completely fucked the case. Like, I feel like I should have specced into a different character. Alright. Island that we've never been to.
Want to be free.
Until everybody died. Yeah, that part there. Yeah, I can do another playthrough. Man, it's just like I've so many bad rolls, but like I didn't have high percentages. Spooky song.
The boat comes to a slow stop.
More ominous or
The
forlorn,
lieutenant
I'd say.
turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Okay.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Okay.
Let's go.
No spoilers! Could you imagine if it was the Phasmid? I'd click on everything that's highlighted. Well, I don't have anything. I didn't collect anything. That's all I had left. I've used it up from the game. Alright. Click on all the buttons.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
The game can be described as scenic. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
Bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay, finished thought. I'm gonna put points into fucking... I feel like I should just put everything into yellow. Right. Oop. Nothing over here, okay. Infallible. Okay. Bunch of stuff around here. Stairs are gone. Okay, so in we go. Yeah, the music is really nice. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we're upstairs. Hold on. Let's have a look. What's this?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Okay.
The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Okie dokie.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the
The
rope.
recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Okay.
That should do it.
Where do the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
Alright. Very forthcoming, Kim. Tap on the side.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Okay, so we're basically only going to get a day here, roughly. Okay. Let's have a look. Historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. Who do we know who's doing fiction? Okay.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Okay.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain. thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
Why? Am we sore again?
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No,
Yes,
no rest.
anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
Alright. We'll rest when we need to, but we don't now. We only just got here.
You don't have to be a hero.
Alright, let's have a look.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sit through them. Let's see if we can find something.
Covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Okay.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
So...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Okay, we don't have conceptualization very high, so I'm gonna look at other stuff here
Soft
first.
covers.
Oh, that's the same item. Okay, what about this? Oh, take that. Can I just, like, put all the Fallon stuff on? That'd be so funny. Alright, what about this? Steal this person's clothes. Boom. Alright, let's keep on going. I will save though. Let's have a look. Take. We'll pick up some healing items as well. I'll pop that. Might as well have full morale. Reels of it, okay. Anything down this way? Ooh, stuff. Touchy. Alright. In a few minutes I'm just gonna take a quick break. I need to get lunch.
Aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Alright. One finger's
The
crossed
keys
keyboard.
rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
I don't know what emote that is, Baron, because it just came up with the broken icon on both Twitch and Steam. Twitch. What's it
The
then?
console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Okay, so it's probably powering. Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
It says nice. Ah, okay, sorry. It just broke for some reason. Turn emergency
The
open.
blast door opens
Oh,
with
yeah.
a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Nice, nice, nice. All right. Progress.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Why would I be anxious?
After you.
Interesting. Like, some of the shivers and stuff is, like, pretty cool. What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
know. It was not easy to acquire.
Let's go. I'm gonna check what's out here. Okay. figure once we go through the last doors, we're gonna have to, like, go deeper. Oh. Can I go that way? I feel like inside the facility I'm gonna be... I'll get a chance to explore, so... Probably run. My brain's like, I shouldn't run, but I also probably should run. Oh. Anything else? Oh, we can go up. Oh, okay, so don't run. Alright. Oh, more gas. Take. Weathered chilling wrap. All medicine cabinets. Ooh. We'll take all that stuff. There you go.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Okay.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Yeah? I mean... Inspect
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
Okay, so somebody
And
smokes.
an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Take one out
The
of the can.
silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
I saw the same kind of brands extinguished at Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Okay, inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Talk to concrete.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Okay, look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Alright.
Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Okay.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across
Teeny
the
tiny
water.
landscape painting.
The ruins look familiar.
Alright, on the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
In between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There we go. Motherfucker, I think is the right choice.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yeah, opening.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Dun dun dun.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Yeah, finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Alright, you're right,
He looks
yeah.
north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
Okay.
He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
could the shooter still be here?
Where?
In Martin
I
Base.
have always assumed it's someone local.
Okay.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
It's potentially someone we've interacted with.
We should move now.
Okay, let's get out of here. Did I level up? I'm good. Items. Fuel canister. We're good. Alright, I will. Alright, we're back. We've got soup, we've got lunch, we're good to go. Alright. And you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Can't say where. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, I'm being watched. Going to do this. You're watching, indeed. Yeah, I think there was a there. That was a. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Okay, have the gun just in case. All right. Oh, stop. Oh. Oh, okay. You're just sitting right there. Who are you?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth,
Is that Renee?
then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago.
No.
This
Somebody
man
else?
hates everything.
You the fire guy?
What now?
No, different guy. Okay.
You. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Oh God, he still thinks he's in the war.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was
The
coming?
boat engine. On the water.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to put a nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Bill Murray?
It's a 3 Angong 446.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
Okay. Now with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I'll try.
It's a good line, but your voice slips on. Come on.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Which is basically a pedophile. It's the word fucker, right?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
It'll all should be revealed. You see the skill check. We'll
The
find
commune
out.
of Revachol?
If I can pass
You
any
mean the
fucking skill
SDM?
check, would be great.
Your holdover from the...
From the insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Ah, oh, okay.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long?
43 years.
Bloody hell.
Oh. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Been here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast, I
It's
suppose.
not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Couldn't give up.
He nods.
Yeah, like, referring to earlier, the murder being a completely outside context problem in relation to the rest of the events of the game is extremely disappointing. And Cole's the old timer. Like, everything that we went over during our investigation had nothing to do with the actual investigation.
But he can now.
Okay.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Yeah.
Girl, child, revolution.
That is not what people are
I
planning.
am not a fool. I know the material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind.
He isn't introduced until literally the epilogue. It meant of the story being the lead up to the tribunal's actually used, but the guy being introduced 5 minutes before the end of the game. I know, like, it also kind of, I suppose, makes you feel like no matter what you did in the investigation, it was pointless. You would have never found the answer. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter who the murderer is because everybody's dead.
The historic opportunity for our revolution has
Nice.
passed.
I don't usually like salad, but
It will
I
not
made a
come
nice one
back
with HelloFresh and I'm
anymore.
quite happy with it.
However hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done?
What? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you deserted
I was
your
just 16 years old.
Oh.
15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And
You
of
were
courage,
15.
too.
If you have a certain skill high enough, the corpse will tell you exactly who killed you. Or killed him. Lapse of
You
faith.
could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
What reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
He looks at his notebook but doesn't take
May
it out.
the 13th, 08. 44 years ago.
Bloody hell.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark
the
magic?
Combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. so I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
I just realized the same VA that does the narration for the Bulwark Falconeer game. Is it? I used a website called Behind the Voice Actor. And a lot of the people in this video game only have like 1 credit to their name. Or like they have multiple credits, but it's all from this one game. There's very few of them that have credits for other games. And I think it's all the same game. You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
What is this island place?
It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
So the taking of Revachol.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived? 40. We would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these meddling kids. I think he was done. He did what he wanted, or what he needed.
How does anyone survive? I steal. supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Internal bleeding?
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I
Slow
need
bleed.
to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have Dramamine.
We have Dramamine and other opiate-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers
Oh
by
man.
now.
You like it, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Have you coped mentally? I'd
I
say he's
haven't.
fucked.
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
A decade of...
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Kim's about to say
I
something.
would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Yeah?
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Alright, that's all that soup. Done. Oh man.
It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you
It
concealed
was
it?
hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
Oh, excusez-moi.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
Yeah, how do you get
At
back
night,
and forth?
I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Have you? Yeah, okay.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yeah.
Useless now. Rusted away.
He knew about the cash anyway. I just wanted to be like, hey, I know this thing that I
So
did for my
you've been there.
investigation.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Yeah, bunker in the field building.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made
All the little
broadcasters
things that I
think
found on my adventure.
propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Do you smoke these cigarettes?
I do.
Alright, so... He's got cancer, probably.
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Why don't you just... walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forget him, drinking, laughing. The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're a communist soldier.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You were trained and assigned.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar
The
do?
old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Okay. He was there to make sure everybody adhered to the party.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Okay,
He was
buddy.
like a cleric, a shepherd.
Like a priest.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
You're a trained communist.
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Say nothing. Okay. Serious
There's
question.
nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using
I've
the gun
used
for?
it for killing people.
Well, that's... yeah.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Okay.
Killing people?
Yeah.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
You've just been shooting people.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
Okay.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Okay.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
After the active
What
fighting
did I
stopped.
just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Have you killed anyone in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Okay, so my fucking... Who is it? Suggestion is wrong.
And why?
One sec.
made you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Suggestion, you're fucking maxed out. You shouldn't be wrong all the time. Alright. Did you use the kill him?
Who now?
Ooh. One hell of a case. It's a matter of fun. Like, oh, like, what's the point in having suggestion maxed out if it fucks up? You know what I mean? He was part of a security detail here in Martinez.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
It just encounters resistance. What? What do you mean?
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
What am I forgetting?
Wait,
Sure.
here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony.
Okay.
Wait, don't forget the footprints.
Why are we
The
stopping
diagonal
ourselves?
Prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
He wants to talk, but he just doesn't tell you anything, everything outright. Okay.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe
Okay.
don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Stop slapping yourself, okay.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
It did, it made me
Officer.
reminder.
What?
What, Kim? What is it?
I think we may have this.
Yeah.
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
What am I missing?
Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
I'm stopping myself to
I
get
can
ideas.
see that, yes. I'm not judging.
I had good questions
Good.
going.
We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
Okay.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority.
Okay, let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes it for this.
Oh, oh, oh.
You quickly stir
But
the
there's
cake.
something
Yes.
more too.
Okay.
1,
Is it 3?
2, yeah. Make your wish.
And 3.
Perfect.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry. We have a mother-in-law's making the Christmas cake now because it takes a long time to mature. And there's a tradition in the house where you have to stir the cake mix 3 times and make a wish. Everyone in the household does it. Sir Selk has arrived. Yes, he ran up with the cake mix for me to stir. And then it's going to get baked now. The idea is that at Christmas when you crack it open, whatever you wished for. There we go. Okay.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Yeah, pick up the gun in the
His
side.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it
The
closer.
rifle's in a shabby state. like a crutch
Oh,
that's
excuse me,
seen
what?
too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
All right.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangle, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
As he said. No, inspect it
The
closer first.
rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch.
You should
that's
never use
seen
typer.
too much travel.
Yeah, it's
Hieroglyphs
not
are
necessarily a
embossed
good
into the
thing.
forearm,
But, you know,
made of walnut.
if you're not using enough duct tape, then what are you doing? Alright.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangle, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
Okay, so it's as he said.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
Yeah. Well, the Belma grave was like the most likely candidate given the area and the situation.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Alright. Yeah, it uses jacket ammunition.
The right type and the right calibre.
Yeah.
He's liking this.
Alright. Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Oh.
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Okie pokey. Okay. We need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law.
Oh, that was a
all you
right
care about,
hack
right?
too.
The
a real
only
spit
thing
shine.
in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Okay.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
Oh.
A strange mood swing.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Alright. I haven't seen the flowers anywhere else.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
Haha, good one,
I
Kip.
may.
Yeah.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
Still was a crime of
With
passion
the
in a weird
victim.
way.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Okay, so he potentially has just another pair of shoes. Like, that's all it could be.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sure, maybe simpler?
Simpler? No. The lieutenant raises his...
Never
What are you
mind.
doing? These things... Not now. Stop yourself.
People change shoes, detective.
Yeah.
It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling in a whirling
That's what I thought. Like, it was such a simple idea. I was like, maybe he just changes his shoes.
What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Ooh.
The old man stares
Maybe an
at his
accomplice?
own prints in the ash around the fire.
Maybe player 2 has entered the game.
Suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
Okay.
More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Okay. Ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a
The portion
long-range
of my
rifle
suggestion
in
is so
your
metal,
possession.
I know. Yeah.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
I got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
No, there are not.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Oh boy.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
He's right. It's like it's done and dusted. We stopped changing it, but we have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Sure.
Good.
Alright.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
I'm expecting something to happen.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
Oh, here we go. He was a killer, but he's still under protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one
Is he
sooner.
talking to you or his accomplice hiding the raids? We don't have any sign of an accomplice so far.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds. Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Oh.
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Alright, just nod.
I had them in my sights.
All
Both
right.
of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Something's off. Well, True Power, if something is off, I haven't picked up on it, so please stop. If you've already played the game, please stop potentially spoiling things. I've had no indication so far. As far as I'm concerned, he's just an old man who's confused.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
That I felt bad for that one. Like, that's certainly a way to find somebody dead inside of you.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Alright.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
Okay.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
He was always
I'm
just trying to find a shot.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Okay.
Helps him see all the shit.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it?
Bam.
Click.
If it's part of the shit
Then
you
you
see.
pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Oh my god.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
No, he's basically he's an old man who's gone nuts and has ideals, and then basically if he sees something he doesn't like, he just fucking shoots it. Where did you not? Oh, what was it? Start with when they first saw him. When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Okay. Rich hag.
Wrinkled up whore.
What, aren't you?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty,
Oh, man.
the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters.
And he justifies it with his
So
ideology.
don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising. And anger, too, in addition to loneliness.
Yeah, moving on.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and messed phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
White?
Barely alive.
Okay.
They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst one, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
What did you not like about what you saw?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay. Jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Wow, that's
And I
certainly a
wanted
reason to shoot
see
someone.
his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Oh
This
boy.
man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How? Wow, bro, is it level 100 hater? Oh my god. You want to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
I really don't want to know.
Wiley stands here and rots.
Say nothing.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye, a bitter taste on his tongue.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark.
Wow,
Still
okay, he's
winter.
been watching her for
She didn't
months.
have a skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast. What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Briere. And from there to Cachet Brut.
You took...
After she was gone.
Oh, so maybe you
Did you
took the
keep
stuff?
what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that?
Oh, she took it
I
herself.
didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
Alright, well, assume she took it then.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
I still feel like he was kind of in love with her. I mean, that's why he
You could
did
tell she
it.
was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Okay.
I'm not blind, am I?
Okay. You had feelings?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
Yeah, he's been watching her through the peephole. That's how we
The
knew all the
coals of his
birthmarks.
eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Yeah, at this point it's the only thing, but I think the only thing that was keeping him going was her. Or others like her.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
He's bitter and he's done, basically. Yeah, sure, the flowers.
No.
Why
I
then?
don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
Okay. You brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Okay. You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
Okay.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
Alright. Let's try.
It quickly comes to you.
Yeah, you seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing. All at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
There we go. Mystery of the hole solved. So window on a roof?
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Yeah, you've been through the secret route in the Whirling Rags.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
Yeah, we're almost done, I think.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
Oh yeah.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
So you left the key in the bush.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
You got a key, right?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Yep.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
We already went over that.
What about them?
Did you leave her?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
Why?
I was there one night, and she was crying.
Oh,
Like
we done this
the
already.
day out. Yeah.
It's as if something put the thought there.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
You got the feeling, don't you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
I think he's just gotten old, and I think he's gotten cancer.
If you came
Sorry, I'm
10
grabbing
years
stuff
ago,
from across my
I
desk
would
and
have killed
whacking the
you.
camera. Alright.
The silence. The lieutenant.
Yeah, we're in a
one
loop.
more down.
Okay. It's about her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Yeah, it was
That's
always about
it.
her.
Motive. We have it.
Loneliness and love. Loneliness, love, and jealousy. That was the motive.
Where is she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She figured out someone was watching her.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revelstoke, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark
She was hoping
strip of
he'd shoot her
ruins,
too.
barely
Yeah, that's
visible
definitely a
if she
possibility.
didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing.
Oh, is there other police officers looking into this?
He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him.
Okay. So they've been following me.
Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the three walk down the jetty.
Okay.
As the men go,
I feel like
patrol
I'm going to be
officer
arrested by the end of
Minnow
this for
looks
some
back
reason.
over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
I mean, yeah.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked.
Tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Yeah, they're all
It's
pretty
their
bad
favorite
for that.
thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Hey, Hectop for Skull? I'm gonna call you Hectop if that's okay. Apologize if I got your name wrong.
The fly larva.
Yeah, they
in
were all
his container.
pretty racist.
He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of
I'm surprised he didn't
Revachol
kill the
at
Ever.
least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
Or maybe he did try, and that's why Everett lives inside a fucking shipping container.
Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Oh man, he doesn't like them. That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists
Renee.
and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
He's dead,
Every
leave him be.
morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline...
I already
of
have
the
words for
suzerains,
this.
it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Have questions?
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. Leave it only a nonsensical sputter.
Oh, is he lying though? I don't know. He's kind of just rambling now at this point. You mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Oh boy.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A tank maniac race traitor.
It always comes back to race with you people. Like, this entire game just seems to be a whole argument. Like, he's criticizing the whole of Martinet and Revachol for being racists, and yet there he is talking about race traitorism, and I'm just like, bro. Bro. Pot kettle. Just... Okay. I don't know about...
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one.
My god, dude.
That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
He really, really wanted to shoot Renee. Dear God. You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
I'm happy that Renee got to die of old age in his sleep.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell.
He's dead.
I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
He's... I'm pretty sure we have everything from him. I'm just like kind of plucking at strings now.
No.
Yep.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
Yeah, in a weird way you did, I suppose.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
Yeah, you cared about him.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this one.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred.
Yeah, just on the other side of the fight.
You try to think of something else, but no, it's just hatred.
Are you okay to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love, to colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Kinda wanna know about the disco horse. Let's go with the Democratic.
I don't want to talk about goddamn social democrats. Traitors is all they are. Brain dead.
Renee still presses on his mind.
Disco horse?
I don't even care about those whores anymore.
Alright, we've kind of ruined our dialogue
Yeah.
options by telling him about Renee.
Take me in.
Renee must have been quite a loss for him.
He
Maybe
saw
you
himself.
could still get him to talk about things that don't require as much rage, because it's not there anymore.
Okay. Damn, we missed our disco horror conversation. Alright, we talked about
Glad
this now.
we talked about what?
His
Maybe
lip
not like-
curls.
No.
Glad we talked about what?
I mean, I can try. No.
For a 60-year-old man, he's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures.
Alright, you're under the
and
arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
To the what? I didn't say anything.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Do you understand your non-rights because they've been suspended?
Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
That's not gonna happen.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
Oof.
Now on to the boat.
Gonna handcuff him and take him on our way. Do we have room
Not
for three?
really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here.
But
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
your man said that he always keeps one bullet for himself. And I'm wondering, is he about to shoot himself in some way? But I don't think I can get the check.
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Something is happening. Stop.
Like... Maybe I could just... yeah,
This is
like,
no
I can't...
harmless
I
old
won't
man.
succeed in the role.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Alright, fine.
You thought
Yeah,
you
of
heard
course.
something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
You can come back to me once you take him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to
This
polite.
world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What? Okay. Well, I failed whatever it was I was supposed to be. Like, this is basically the story of my life. I failed whatever the fuck I was supposed to be paying attention to. Oh. The fucking insect thing? The fucking cryptid? Are you kidding me?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
The fucking
Then
cryptid?
just stand there.
Are you kidding me?
Scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin hovering in place.
What are you talking about?
The giant stick
There's
insect?
nothing there.
Why can I only see
The
it?
stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Can Kim see
I
it?
can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim.
I can see it.
Oh, okay, so I'm not insane.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane.
I'm sorry. The fucking cryptid shows up.
It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
And your man can't see it. That's interesting. Okay. I would like to talk to the cryptid.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs.
Did I spoil it?
Antennae hanging.
I had
from
a
its head
suspicion the
like a
cryptid was going to
woman's
go show
hair.
up because you kept saying to
White
look at the
and
reeds,
curled
so
at the
like...
tips.
But then I got
It
so
is
lost
no
in
more
talking
than
to your
5
man that I forgot
steps
about it.
away from you.
And all the suffering, the negative emotions comes a reaffirmation.
The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You
For me?
take long, deep breaths. Slow down your
Why,
pulse.
why does the cryptid
Don't
want
move
me?
yet, and when you do, be light
Also,
as
he's
a
not
feather.
going to fit in those fucking traps, I can tell you that.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
This is the incident plasmid.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled
His
aluminum.
camera!
He begins
Oh
to
man!
pull it open, extremely carefully. It's no. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
It won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
Yeah, stop.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick,
Who
sudden.
cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns
Ooh.
itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure
Okay,
of the air.
Lena's childhood experience. Your
Slowly.
corpse will be marked by stars. The miracle way out in the west. 97%. I swear to God, game, if you make me fail this, I'm gonna scream. Thank fuck.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows.
Okay.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
Okay.
Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals.
Okay.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like
Picture is
antennae
cool,
to
though.
greet you.
Yeah, I love
You're
the little
right
picture.
below it
He's
now,
adorable.
looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Raise your hands slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you.
Okay.
Suddenly, there is silence.
Okay.
No, stop. Be afraid.
Okay, put my hand
The
down.
invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Okay.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth.
This is
along
fascinating.
with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand and look closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Okay.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Imagine if I hadn't put all those points into Inland Empire.
I exist.
Oh! I exist
Tell
too.
me what it's like for you.
Fire burning.
Fire? Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals.
It has an IQ of over 9,000, I know,
internal
right?
sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
What the fuck is happening right now? I'm glad to be an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
I feel like I want to be you. I'm gonna get eaten by a cryptid.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Woo! We have a fan club of cryptids, apparently.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Oh my god. So it wasn't carnivores.
In
Carnivorous.
honor of your
No,
ship,
that's a tree.
Lieutenant
A
Deflector,
carnivore.
which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day,
All worth
second
it to meet the bug
by
person.
second. Detective
Yeah.
arriving on the scene.
Yeah. I'm a
So
detective.
am I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
An accident, I
No,
think.
no one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Detective arriving on the scene. I love the way also your man's just sitting in the corner, like, rocking back and forth while we're talking with the cryptid that he can't see. Damn, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Damn it! Ladder, why can't you be... Alright, Mr. Cryptid. Where does this come from all around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Okay. Maybe sent by God?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read.
Oh
Yum
my
yum.
god. Is it a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Oh wait, did you take the boy stuff then?
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
Okay.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you a miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
Okay.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you.
Oh.
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
I suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
The scared and terrible air. That is an actual thing. That is one of the mass extinctions. I think there's like 5 or 6 mass extinctions that happened. Here we go. The Great Oxidation Event. Also known as the Oxygen Catastrophe. Here we go. There was a time interval during the Earth's Paleo-Protozoic era where the Earth's atmosphere and shallow seas first experienced a rise in the concentration of free oxygen. It began approximately a lot of years ago, during the Silurian period, and ended approximately during the Ricarian. Geological, isotopic, and chemical evidence suggests that the biologically produced molecular oxygen, dioxygen, or O2, started to accumulate in the Archean Perbric atmosphere due to microbial photosynthesis, and eventually changed it from a weakly reducing atmosphere practically devoid of oxygen into an oxidizing one containing abundant free oxygen, with oxygen levels being as high as 10% of modern atmospheric level. The appearance of highly reactive free oxygen, which can oxidize organic compounds, specifically genetic materials, and thus is toxic to the then mostly anaerobic biosphere, caused the expiration of many earlier organisms on Earth. Yeah, so basically the free oxygen corroded the biological forms of the species that existed at the time. There you go. That's an actual thing that happened. Also, J-Bong. The oxygen's free. Who was charging it for before it was free? Probably Nestle. J-Bong, that was a perfectly timed comment. Welcome in. Yes, probably was Nestle, to be totally honest. I think it was just a case of that it was oxygen was bound to other things, like carbon, and then with the advent of photosynthesis, basically, extracting the carbon from the atmosphere, there was more free carbon floating around. So now you know that your old age is caused by you dying of oxidization. I think. That's a grim thought. It was literally, wasn't there a whole joke about, like, how a kid was talking about how people get oxidized? It's like, oh, okay, so we're not growing old, we're just slowly burning? What? I don't know. That was a thought. Let's keep going. Worse. How is it worse?
Your eyes touch was back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
I don't want to blink. I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. I will be extra careful not to blink. If you focus really hard, you can feel the burning.
Please be.
That might be indigestion from all the spicy noodles I've eaten.
And open them to see that none of us ever existed.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Okay, am I having a violent epileptic seizure? Is it potentially the old man's brain is melting because the bug has been nearby too much? And he's been exposed to it, that's why he's got holes in his brain? No problem, Power of 9, thanks for popping in, alright? Have a good day. The Phasmid, woo! I'm so happy, it's just a random fucking cryptid. I was like, yes. Am I having a seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Okay, then I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of?
I think we should take a picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to say goodbye.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before
Okay.
you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
Ah, I will.
She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
So whoever I've been pining over was a fucking bitch, apparently. Yeah, long periods of... If you heard about the Demon Plague, long periods of time, such as perhaps 40 plus years of isolation on an island. Yeah. Hello, the Crooks. Also, sorry, I skipped over your name. Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
We're gonna get a picture?
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
That's
the
so
Phasmid
cool.
freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen.
That part of the game
before
always
you.
makes me cry.
I got it.
For all time.
Slowly reach out and touch it. I'm gonna pet its arm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed.
Everyone knows the person with the most
feel a
unbiased
soft
opinion of
push
your
to
past
tip the
relationship is the
creature
colossal cryptid. Exactly.
Its hollow exoskeleton
Words of
collapsing.
wisdom have come out of the ether, okay? You fucking listen to it.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Touch the whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison
I might have just
ivy.
poisoned myself and I
Its
really
touch
don't care.
on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at my finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of
I'm
you
not licking my
stays
finger,
frozen.
okay?
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Bye-bye, Mr. Cryptid. Alright, I suppose we can get back to like
Just
arresting the
like
murderer,
that,
I suppose.
It's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
I stayed up an hour past my bedtime to see the scene. Hope you enjoyed one of the greatest games ever made. I did indeed. 21 Echoes, thank you very much for joining in, alright? You get some good sleep, and thanks for hanging around.
It's gone.
What did it leave behind?
Apparently,
Water?
yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in my life.
In the reeds.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Yeah.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Yeah, I'll check out in a second. This is legal. Oh my god. It's the missing helmet. And a rifle scope. Okay. I'll quickly look at this.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
Ah, okay.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
What's it doing in the
Maybe
nest?
our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Phasmid might have took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Yeah, curious like an octopus.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
Katarzyna
She said
Alazie.
it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
I told you she kept lying to you.
Yeah.
She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
Yeah, it's supposed to be her
Yes,
last name.
somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In
Yeah.
a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Yeah, what's her
I
real
don't
name
know,
then?
but it's not Katarzyna Alazie or Klasia or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
Yeah, considering she's used to doing corporate espionage, I don't even feel bad.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her.
Yeah.
Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Alright, put the password away. I'm just trying to check if you can interact with any of the items. Alright, let's quickly... Sure. Level up. Level up. Might as well. It's not gonna make a difference now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, check up on our little friend. How are you doing, buddy?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
How did you not see the phasmid? Alright.
Mr. Dross?
Is he
The
broken?
man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His
Oh,
gut-toothed mouth shaking.
I think he's fucked.
With fear and longing. Like an addict of some terrible substance.
Snap your fingers under his nose.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's just gone, is he?
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Yeah, alright. What has happened to this
Old
man?
age and shock.
I think it's a
Yes,
phasmid.
the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Yeah.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
He couldn't see it. It was just reads for
That
him.
could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe it's how it stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
You forget it's here.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Definitely toxic. It's
Told
told me
you?
it is.
Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand.
He's in there for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in his
He
company.
did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Yeah, we found
He
stuff in the
stares
nest.
into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Okay, show him show him the passport first.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply.
Try something else? We got him.
I lost.
You lost
He
it?
turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
Okay.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
I think he's gone.
You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
No, we got a helmet.
Nothing. Just the last embers have gone out.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This
Okay.
makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
I'm going to let you rest now,
The
Mr. Dross.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Alright, hang
We
tight.
should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Time for me to go rambling. Alright. Man. so weird. Like, playing the game was seriously fun. The ending, like the Phasmid thing was fucking cool at the end. But I just feel like him being the shooter is kind of a letdown. I think this pretty much is like very close to the end of the game. Like,
this feels familiar somehow.
what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Ravachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
There's a white star on the label. I know what you mean, but playing it back, you'll see a lot of small hints here and there. Yeah, like, it's a whole thing of, like, it just feels like the killer is very detached. Like, there is tons of hints. Like, we had the footprints. We had the peephole. And later on, we found out there was no sound of a bullet. So it was from a distance. Maybe the cigarette butts. Like, I completely forgot about that, to be totally honest. But I feel just like there was no motive except anger, loneliness, and desire. Like, there wasn't a point to it. Like, with all the political stuff that was going on, I suppose that's kind of like half the appeal of it, is like it was just a pointless murder, but it like sparked an entire like keg fire. It would be pretty weird to continue after what's happened so far. At the end of the day, it isn't about whodunit. It's a very in-depth character drama about you. Yeah, basically. You are the main character.
An upside-down star.
Okay.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Get some chocolate out my mate. Are those spec stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
Chocolate.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
What's it doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Oh.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Under the
On
flutter.
the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Okay.
The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence.
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
Kim?
Yes?
Have you noticed how quiet
I
it
have.
is?
Is that why we're stopping?
Do you think we'll get something for not doing drugs? I don't
The
know.
lieutenant nods in silence.
No, we didn't do drugs or alcohol. I don't know if that'll help at all. But I just wanted to, like, not do it. Like, maybe, like, the next playthrough when I go to do one, I'll just go, like, big muscly brute man and all the drugs and alcohol in the world.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the...
Alright, let's go.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Oh.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who are these bozos? We know 2 of them are going to be the police officers from our precinct. I should probably put my gun away.
Look what the tide brought here.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it.
I might have to be betrayed by my precinct.
Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
No one else seems bothered by it.
Really? They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
I don't like where this is going.
Everyone felt perfectly safe in your company. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
They haven't been.
Believe me, they felt uncomfortable.
Really? Nobody brought it up.
Vic, calm down.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh, he's the member of the government.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Okay.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Okay.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
I'm still here.
Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
Yeah.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Yeah.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Okay, what is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Okay.
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Yeah, no, she's not horse-faced.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Okay.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
Okay.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink. You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Okay, Garrett told you.
And the people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Okay.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Okay. Okay, so he's trying out to be a special consultant.
Yes.
I don't
I'm
fucking remember this
Trent
guy.
Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
What was up with the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No problem.
So what are you special? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
So you left me to face a squad of trained killers alone to teach me a lesson.
It wasn't like that.
Yes, it fucking was. Even if I was being an incomprehensible dick, you left me at the hands of 3 professionally trained, armed, fucking armor-plated mercenaries to get shot and let 7 other people die? You're all a bunch of assholes.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Like, yeah, who needs enemies with comrades like this? Yeah, why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
Okay, great. You mentioned task force.
Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
What does the unit do?
It's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the war station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Okay.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
No. Duped again, no one who's to sit there.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Turns to the lieutenant. Yeah, he's
No.
up there.
Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The
Move
bells
on.
aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
I feel like they're just gonna put me in a fucking psych ward.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I drank so much I lost my memory and now I'm slowly recovering it.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
There you go.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent.
I'm so happy I read all those fucking things.
Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained probed as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Kind of want to say fuck you. Yeah, I don't want to be in your unit. Yeah, you fucking left me to die.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Bryce twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
And you leave me to die.
When
Okay.
you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just
It's
admits
true.
it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Yay.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Really? Come on. Don't fucking fail. Fucking hell, game.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing.
I don't
He
care.
found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
I have a new gun?
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun.
I don't have sidearm.
I knew it. I told you you wouldn't have it.
No.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I would say it's very bad. Yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please put the stolen firearm away before you kill someone.
I haven't been drinking.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I've been doing police work. Okay, it's been a bit of a week.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and
No,
you let
I'm
a
not.
suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess
I
a
haven't
flight
drank
risk.
in 4 days. Or day 7. I haven't drank in 7 days.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Okay. Yeah, she was fucking specially trained.
Ah, well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head. Or the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now,
Oh my god.
doing I don't know what for him. That's small time
You mean the
stuff.
man who
That's nothing.
has my
That's a
gun
humorous
hostage?
anecdote.
Yeah.
Compared to the 9 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yep, and where the fuck were you guys?
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, where were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Oh,
Thank
damn
you
it.
for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but this...
You've spent a week with him on this case. What is your take?
Shit, okay. Let's see how well we treated Kim.
The case?
Bon lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Yeah, but it means I didn't fuck up the case due to alcohol, you stupid-ass detective.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making
Okay,
it
so
sound
I
like
guess I'm
he's
the sorry
guilty
cop.
of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable.
We have been rewarded for
But
being
also
sober, I know, right?
at
Woo!
odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective.
Oh,
One of
yeah!
the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
Yeah, we never fucking stopped for an instant.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort. He really
Except
sang his heart.
Kim, my boy! Oh, man.
Yeah, it was what it was.
The only time I had fun was the karaoke machine.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation.
Yeah,
we
so fuck
apprehended
you.
a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah.
A new species?
Yeah.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers
Yeah.
across the yard. The wind blows.
I think he might be
flapping
dead by the
glistening
time we get there,
pendulum in
totally
his
honest.
hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling
Yeah.
of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay, detective.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yeah, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Who'd have thought?
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or
I also started a nightclub in the church. Oh, we're not going with that one. Okay. The phasmid is female. The reeds are its nest. The killer. We have a strong motive for him. There is also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area. Okay. There's also the dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd
The
you know?
body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care
The best
of
that there
funeral
ever
arrangements
was
and
to catch
family stuff.
cryptids is my goal.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Okay.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Yeah, confiscated drugs.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
in. At this point, anything is but the drink.
Yeah.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms.
I still have them in my inventory. Yeah, we've been sober,
The
exactly.
revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Okay.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Okay.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Yeah, he killed him in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant.
Yeah.
Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Yep.
It's way more than that.
Like a phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
You've literally just been told repeatedly that I haven't been drinking.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like.
Have we
in
ever recording in
your
case he
bones or
dies?
something.
Probably not, but we have it
will
written.
pass in time.
Phasmid was female?
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not
Nope.
as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Yeah, scope and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Oh, whatever. I
Must
don't
be
care.
robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
Yeah, I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it to prosecute.
Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
Yeah, a lot of people are not going
They're
to
not
believe
going
that.
to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It's completely white.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Good PR.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Yeah.
Without it.
Yeah.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
Okay.
Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I don't think the nightclub is gonna make people happy, and the doomed commercial area just makes me sound crazy.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Aha, you can't fire me.
We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Yep. I have a few
The man
questions.
looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Kim, what are you gonna do
Well,
now?
First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah, people need to police the area.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do it at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I mean, investigate. Come work at 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to
Come with me,
finish a
Kim,
sentence.
and together we will investigate all of the cryptids. We will can open all the people.
Flattered? Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Yay. Hey, I got the achievement for recruiting him. Okay, woohoo. Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Because the suspect seems to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss.
Okay.
You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Yay!
I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
England.
Something like that. Half Vazon.
They weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
Jesus.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big,
Who was she?
incredibly bangable.
I mean, what'd she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful
Heartbreak welcome. Pain welcome.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she
Oh
was.
yeah.
When
I was
you
into the
ever
star signs,
recuperated
totally.
from.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river, way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My
Okay.
point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit.
Right.
Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Okay, who the hell am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore.
Before you were
I was a
caught,
gym
you were
teacher?
gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Explains a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of flan sportswear I've amassed.
Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Oh my god, we were a gym
This
teacher.
guy, too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Why did I join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more.
You,
Okay.
every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
When was
In your
this?
20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
Oh, fuck you, John.
Yes, you taught gym in school. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Estelle, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
There we go.
The smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
I'm a fucking gym teacher. What kind of station is this?
Us? Well, the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good.
Did we recently shoot up a church?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now.
Not true, I like
You'll
us.
have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Okay.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Got it. Torson
Mac
McLean.
Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
Okay.
Things are shaky as it is.
So I work in the bloody murder station. I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station.
Oh.
It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Alright, I need to tell Lena.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist who lives in Jamrock on Tropical Road. Tell me about this plasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part.
Yeah.
They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Yay.
She is going to be over the moon.
Yes, she fucking is.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Alright.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids
Ooh, the square
smiles.
chamber thingy.
Spring has
That was one of our cases that we never solved.
time. Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomley Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
There we go. I think we're... Yeah. Whoop whoop. Can we all fit in? on. Yay, buddies! Alright, so we did okay. Everybody died, but we did okay. Right? Oh man. God, so the killer didn't really have anything to do with what was going on in the city. Oh man. Yeah, your one gave us the runaround, but I was like, I don't feel bad because it's like, yeah, she was literally a trained, like, corporate espionage person. I kind of did, but that's spoilers. Well, we finished the game, so you can talk spoilers now. You know what I mean? Because now I'll be like, I'll probably look stuff up on Google and stuff like that about other endings and things like that. Because I've finished the playthrough, and even though there's probably other playthroughs with other things, it's a case of, now we can talk about what did I miss. Like, I know... Yeah, enemy combatant, and we got the guns mixed up, and there was the cigarettes, and he was watching her run, but like, I don't know, the killer just felt very detached from the entire story. I said, like, it was a motive of jealousy brought on by strange cryptid pheromones. Told you about the woman that ran for the Union head, but she left her casserole on the stove and never made it to the election. Oh, I completely fucking forgot about her. Did he kill her? Gonna start to play through later. I might give it a break just because this game is very heavy. It does talk a lot of heavy stuff. So yeah, she was contracted to be killed by the Clares. Yeah, I know. I figured she was contract killed because she was going to lead the Union, and they got her killed so that so they could take the election. So the Clares knew that your man existed. Interesting. I was wondering if it was going to be somebody that we ran into in the main story. Alright, I have a question. The truck guy who told us about Ruby, how was the other way to get info on Ruby? Was it literally just talk to the Hardys? Because, like, I failed the racist lorry driver knew. Okay, but because I told him to fuck off, he wouldn't talk to me. Is that it, basically? I don't think so. Because remember, I literally at one point ran around clicking on all the options that the characters could talk about. So it must have been a check that I couldn't pass at the time. Because I didn't have any dialogue options with him. Hey, John Lowbrain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like it's not that I missed things. I feel like it was I failed checks and rolls, and then the stuff got locked out and I couldn't access them. You know what I mean? Rather than having missed things, because I was very, like, I literally spent an entire stream walking around talking to everyone, exhausting their dialogue options. Found some interesting stuff by doing it. But, like, I think it was just I got a lot of stuff locked behind checks, and then just couldn't get the information. My blanket's too hot. Where's it gone? But yeah, I'm gonna take a break just because it dealt with a lot of like heavy subjects. Sorry, I'm trying to. Most likely lost your memory. I think it was because of the pail, right? Well, 1, we were drunk. 2, we were probably on drugs. 3, they mentioned that south of where we drove from, there was something to do with the pail around there, and then probably also interactions with Phasmid getting nearby. Is probably what happened. You stuck your head in the hole in the church. Yeah, it's all the church's fault. Man. I would just assume, like, yeah, bad hangover. The Pale is interesting. Did you rest on the island? No, I didn't. I didn't sleep on the island. What would have happened if I had? Would I have had a weird dream? I assume the lymphatic system would have talked to me again. The lizard brain would have been slithering away. I missed a big chunk of story about my ex-wife. Well, now we know she wasn't even my fucking wife, so fuck that bitch. Fuck that hoe. Oh my god. Man, that must have been some woman for it to fuck somebody over for 6 years later. Alright, I also kind of want to know what would have happened to the town. The fishing village, if I had forced them to like sign the papers and stuff like that. Would I have ever gotten my gun from Everard? Yeah, music's pretty cool. It's like I did a thing for Everard, and then I kind of just... Oh, sorry, I got a cough. Huh. And then I kind of stopped following him because he was just a slime ball. And I was like, ugh. It's like, I'm not going to get my gun back, am I? Damn it. I was so angry when your man was like, oh, you're drunk. You're just an absolute booze hound. I was like, shut up. I haven't had a drink in 7 days. The town would have been abandoned. I think that was going to happen anyway. I'm trying to think else. Is there any other major things that I missed? The Union would have driven the last of the 14th interval off their land. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there any other big stuff? Oh, what was in the container? Remember the cargo container we kept trying to smooth talk? What was in there? We never got access to it. The richest man in existence? In the cargo container? Was the other Everett in the cargo container? Yeah, no, but you know the way... Oh, was it just like... his bedroom or something? Because like, we went into a container and we talked to Everett, which is where his office was, but there was another container. That's a question. I didn't even know he was in there. Hold on. Let me see if he died because we left him there. The mega rich life bending guy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Optional encounter. Okay, once Harry gains access, he can talk to him to learn a few things about the mindset of the rich. And even get a bit of money. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can just meet him. If I had gone to, let me turn that down. It's a bit loud in my ear. Nothing really important about him. It's just like he's an optional thing. If I had gone to the yard to talk to him, I could have, after the lockdown, I could have, apparently the door's really easy to open there. Oh, and the door, you can't get inside. Oh yes, the door on the coast in the bunker. What the fuck was in there? Never at any point did I have a good chance of opening that fucking door. It was always 3%, and it was a red check. It was a red check. I could never open it. What was in the bunker? It's meant to be something that you obsess over but is never obtainable. Oh my god. So you never passed the check.
That's amazing. Fucking game design choice right there. Alright though. You did obsess.
I bet if we
about it.
keep trying we get a 3%. Like, I actually want to check. Disco on... Oh, wait, Disco on Elysium. Elysium. Coastal. Bunker. Top comment is, it's a stairwell to the homosexual underground. Thanks, Reddit. Okay, Reddit is not very helpful in answering that question. Let's see.
No!
Oh my god, we're being
must
rated!
not read from the book!
No! Noel Royd is rating with 6 viewers! Whoop, whoop. Even if you succeed the check, you don't get in. So even if you had critically succeeded, it would still fail. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Stellar Selk. I am an Irish VTuber. We have just finished our first ever playthrough of Disco Elysium, and we're talking about shit that we missed and funny quirks in the game. You could do about the hole in the church. Oh my god, is it a glory hole? We don't know, but no. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What were you up to? Well, you have to spell the spelling game. Also, Manda Panda, welcome in. Okay. N-O-E-L-E-V-E-E or O-D. There we go. This is a glory hole. It's actually over. Yeah, we literally just finished the credits. We did okay. Everybody died, but we were a good cop, so it's fine. Crab Champions and Super Animal Royale today. Oh, I hope you enjoyed yourself, Noel. Yeah, literally, we literally just finished the credits. Everybody died. Everybody died. I completely got the investigation wrong. Katya got away. But we fucking found the cryptid. Like, I'm still like, what the fuck? So, yeah. We caught the bad guy, but like, everybody was dead. Kind of sad. Oh, but I hope you're well. Yes, we've just finished it there. Oh, we were talking about there was a bunker. The coastal bunker with the 3% to open it. It's not. You can't open it. It's designed not to be opened. It's just there to annoy the hell out of you. Oh my god. So check. Such as background bunker connected to the sea fortress. Okay. It doesn't actually. Can you open it? No. We've established from the people that it doesn't open. All right. So, damn, you can never open the bunker. It's just there to fuck with you. Oh. I'm going to butcher that name, and I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Boloner... Bobo? Hold on. Bobo Lone Rapino. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you Bobo because I just don't want to butcher your name anymore. Oh, man. You can work with the programmer lady to find a way to inform the Maltaran about the Pale forming in Martinez. You'll join the Committee of La Responsibility. However, I don't think there's anything that can be done, that which we know about. So Martinez is pretty much fucked since the Pale will just consume all of it. Yeah, the hole is literally the starting of the Pale forming. Call me Bob, it's easier. No problem, Bob. Thank you very much for the follow. I bet our mushels were bigger, we could rip it open. Somebody on Reddit was literally talking about how they were planning to go like a full physique build to rip the door open. But they found out that you can't open it, so they were like, "Aw, that makes me sad." You will be abandoning the case in doing so and get an alternate ending. Oh, okay. Because it's bigger than the case. It's like, yeah, like a dead dude. But the whole of Martinez being consumed by the void is, you know, pretty bad. But yeah, it's much bigger than this one fucking dead dude. Man, it'll be interesting to see in other playthroughs. So I'm not going to do an immediate playthrough. I tend to only play through games once on stream, generally speaking. I will do multiple playthroughs of Disco Elysium. It looks like it'd be interesting. I said, the topics in it and a lot of the wording and the things that come up in the game are very heavy. And there's certain times when I was playing this game, I was just sitting there going big oof. And not in a funny way, because I was just like, oh man, I really, like, there's certain dialogue things that have been happening that have just made me very uncomfortable. But that's not to say that it isn't good, because sometimes, you know, you need to be uncomfortable when some of these characters are saying this shit. And if you don't, then you should be concerned. You know what I mean? Infinite stream ideas, I know. Not really. Good ending, if anything. Bad end, good end. Okay, yeah, so the saving the Martinez, well, ish from the Pale is like very important, so I would say that's a good ending. If you don't let the Moorland know that the Pale is now forming in populated areas, who else will work to avoid the tragedy? That's true. Yeah. So our plan is what time is it? It's 3 o'clock, so we still have 2 hours before I have to hop off. The next planned thing was we did run a poll for the next game after Disco Elysium. And you son of a bitches decided that you were going to once again have a draw on the poll. So the two options that drawed were Bayonetta and Nier Automata. And I believe I was going to do Bayonetta first and then Nier, because I think Bayonetta was shorter. So I could swap over. You never voted. Well, that's your fault. The poll was up for 3 days if you didn't vote. If you didn't vote, you can't talk about politics. Didn't know about a poll. Well, in the future, usually what I do is I put up a poll in the Discord and I put it up on Twitter, and then I consolidate votes from both. But you had a draw of Nier Automata and Bayonetta, so the next planned game is Bayonetta.